Hello, hello, and welcome to our final Metaphor ReFantazio playthrough video. Why am I gonna start tearing up? Every time I start my last video for my playthroughs, I always start tearing up. But oh my god, this game was just so good. I literally don't have any bad things to say about this game. I love all the characters. Our party members are just so good. The story's so good. Everything's just good. But yeah, like I said, it's always super bittersweet when I finish these games. But today, we will obviously be doing the whole ending of this game. But also, because I'm doing like a scuffed intro, you guys will also see the 3 Trials of the Dragon stuff that I did, which I recorded another day. But I decided to like add it onto this video just so you guys could see how prepared I am for this fight. I think you guys will enjoy those videos, or that part of the video. If you guys enjoyed our Metaphor playthrough, make sure you leave a like on the video, leave a comment, and without further ado, let's get started. Incoming. Ahem. I would have thee call me, Agrica? Though our time for banter is short. Wait, what the hell are you exactly? Whoa, tone it down, kid. This is the Forsaken Tower, so come on, spill it. Why would you choose here for your first trial of the dragon? Trial of the dragon? First? Whatever do you mean? Oh wow, you don't know anything, do you? Things are pretty simple here, really. Make it to the top alive. Couldn't be easier. And thusly, it begins. If thou doth truly possess the soul of a hero, conquer thy shortcomings and ascend this lofty tower.
Make an attempt.
Have fun with that, kiddos. Okay. And she's off. Would someone mind telling me what in the world that was? She comes and sounded all proper ancient, then suddenly she's like a little brat. Kinda unsettling that. But it just goes to show that forbidden power, or what have you, is really here after all. A fairy, huh? What troubles you, Gallica? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
However,
That this power has gone unclaimed for so long implies this trial is no laughing matter. We must be certain we're ready to face it. Heh, getting spooked already? I wouldn't mind the excitement myself. If you really want to go through with this punishment, then I won't stop you. It's your decision. But it's just as Hasme said, if we want to do it, we make sure we're ready. We should turn back at the first sign of trouble, okay? Alright. I'm sensing an incredible aura. It's enough to give me goosebumps. Do you want to keep going? Wait, is this the first dragon I fought? To be fair, all the dragons are like scary, but is this the first dragon I fought in that cave? Or is that dragon gone forever?
As I thought.
It's truly apt name, as it seems we face a genuine article. We've seen a dragon before in the tunnels, but this one is certainly bigger. Much bigger.
Well,
Little bro's gone? Okay. I was hoping you'd get real scared and I'd get a few laughs out of it. Ahem. It seems thou hast encountered a dragon in thy journeys before. Wait! So are all fairies just little shits in this world?
impressive.
Yes, I'll admit it. I'm always impressed that you made it this far. So, by thy strength shalt thou fell the dragon, and thus will the trial be complete. Which, I should mention that nobody has pulled this off since the first king was all like, hey, let's keep track of the years. That'd be fun. Wait, you're saying you were around before the first king put dates on a calendar? Who even are you? What?
Wait.
Are they really? Let us save the parlay for later. Eyes forward. Okay. This dragon has many things, but patience does not seem to be one of them.
Get ready.
Brace yourselves, everyone. Alright, Heisman, I'm gonna need you to weave everything.
It's even worth threatening up close.
Everything.
all power of kings.
We have to
Too
fight.
much, perhaps?
Damn, this bitch, Devourer of Nations. What a... I'm scared.
I have
That's a
my
hard-ass
methods.
name, though.
Behold,
I fuck with
I
that.
walk a
I fuck
royal
with that
path.
heavy.
Prince!
don't. I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
Are you prepared? You think you're all power of kings?
I'm a steal.
My
What do you have?
I'll be taking that.
Oh, thank you.
Hello there.
I will fight for it!
I'll show you. Now for a grand maneuver.
I mean,
Let my power sink!
Much thanks. Helpful as ever.
don't
Now,
you?
what's the play? Give me your aid!
Okay, well, they are debuffed to hell. So,
It's up to you now.
uh,
Good grief.
I'm rather surprised Heisme didn't even get a bro. Heisme didn't even get a chance to attack me, bro.
Well, well.
And here I was about to bet everything I have on that thing pulverizing you all.
Hey,
Well, we've completed the trial, and now you'll be rewarding us with some kind of power, isn't that
Good
right?
enough.
Very well, those bearing the power of archetypes hath come before us. One of the 3 dragons slain in their wake. Cast aside all uncertainty, for the promised time has come. Just who the heck are you?
You may accept my
More
charity.
for the corpus of the beast subdued, and bestow upon thee the dragon's raiment. May it serve thee well. No, thank you.
Is this perhaps?
A piece of the dragon's body was turned into armor. Brilliant! I doubt there's a smith in the world today who could craft something like this. Certainly not a piece you'd expect to find laying around. Almost makes the whole trial worth it, doesn't it? Also, you're good, Cheeky. Yo! I mean, I debilitated basically like twice. I had Stroll fucking on steroids, and then I had Masquerade Dance, and then I also had MC charge up, which wasn't even needed. Oh, Stroll.
So?
Question yet remains concerning something you mentioned earlier. You said there were 3 dragons. Oh, got your brain working overtime, did I? Well, yes, there are 3 trials of the dragon and...
that's...
Hang on, you're saying there are 2 more dragons we have to deal with? When thou hast felled the final dragon and proven thy heroic potential, then, and only then, shall the power thou seeketh be
Make an
revealed.
attempt.
So if you really want it, get cracking.
Hey,
Oi, how about you tell us that again in some words normal people can understand? Oh, well, goodbye.
However,
I confess, my hunger has grown to the point of distraction. It would take no small amount of joy in dinner at this point. Have you ever met a dinner that was only a small joy? Aw, you guys are priceless. We just survived an encounter with a dragon and you're already right back at it. And hey, we should just be glad that we made it through all this alive. Shall we head back?
that's right.
okay.
I guess I never... That was the perfect rotation? Alright, leave me. I mean, the thing is, it's like, I grinded this much, you know? I fucking spent hours in dungeons, just always level grinding. I think I deserve some big numbers that tickle my brain. You feel me? This place gives me the exact same feeling as the last tower, there's no mistaking. The fated hour comes, and at last thou arrive. And you took your sweet time. I was bored out of my skull, guys. Hey, you could have made this whole thing go a lot faster if you just told us where to go. Well, it wouldn't be much of a trial if I just told you everything, now would it? You know, normal people can't just casually enjoy the pleasure of my company like this. You dorks just happen to have those archetypes, so that means we can chat. Anyway, oh my god. This is the Tower of Insolence. If you think you don't have any weaknesses, this place will absolutely remove that delusion from your mind. If thou dost truly possess the power, oh my god, the soul of a hero, conquer thy shortcomings and ascend thy lofty tower. Or this lofty tower. Bro, Jesus.
Now then.
So see you at the top? Don't keep me waiting now. It's always a one-sided conversation with her, isn't it? She said the same thing last time about us possessing the soul of a hero. Yeah, well, I sure as hell didn't come to prove anything to her, soul or otherwise.
However,
perhaps some consideration is in order. Just what does the word trial entail? After all, the reason one posts a guardian before a treasure is to prevent it from being taken.
True.
You're right. With these trials, it almost feels like someone is daring us to take their prize, whatever it may be. She did say that she had been waiting since the time of the first king of Uchronia. It would seem that if we wish to know more, we'd best start climbing.
Well,
Let us make ready. Our task here is the same as the tower previous.
All right.
Be nice if the climb up was all we had to deal with.
Oh well.
Yeah, to remind me. I do so love dragons. I think you know this already, Panjamin, but this trial will be extremely dangerous.
Leave it to us.
How you proceed is totally up to you. Just give it some thought is all I ask. I'm gonna die.
Hi.
Yeah! Oh! Hi, Katharina! When I heard you lot were coming, I rushed here right away. Just couldn't keep still. This place is like my back garden, you know. Don't be afraid to rely on me, okay? Whoop-a! Hi, cutie! Cool. I like the colors on you. Like green and purple?
as I thought.
This is a genuine dragon that stands before us. I expected as much, yet my spine still shivers at the sight of it.
Sam.
I'd call you gutless for saying so, but my knees are quaking too, so who am I to talk? You know what? This feeling that's making my hair stand on end, I don't hate it.
Kidding.
Hang on, something's off about it. Yeah, it's clear as day. There's poison running through that thing's whole body. Oh god. Astounding. It siphons the toxins from the very ground itself. It seems we must face a venomous dragon then.
Well,
And so you appear before me.
impressive.
Since the founding of the kingdom, you were the first to have successfully ascended 2 of the towers. Figured I should start things off with a compliment this time. Just seemed like the polite thing to do. Well, thank you. Bit hard to rejoice with an absolutely disgusting dragon standing in front of you, but you know, thanks all the same. Oh please, not like you didn't know this was going to happen. Here I am trying to be a good host and you're getting sassy.
Hark!
Ye band
Now let's
of
see if we can
heroic
defeat the second of
posers.
these 3 mighty dragons. Put some style into it. Ahem. I should be crestfallen if thou shouldest fail.
Get him quick.
Well, we've come this far, Panjamin. Let's do it. We're making it out of here alive.
Hang on.
That doesn't sound very confident. Don't jinx it. We've only... Oh my god. We've only to do what always gets us through such situations. Give it our all.
I'm going.
Alright. Oh!
Leave this to me.
Oh?
You dumb begging to be alive.
Ming.
I've never seen Magma this sinister. I want to run.
Okay, I also have this. So... Okay. Okay.
I have my methods.
Everyone is counting on me.
Here I go.
Let's stay calm.
Prince. I'll show you. This might sting.
Be neither teeth.
Yoink.
Sorry.
Why,
Thank you.
hello there.
Even my
treasure.
strength will be needed. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I want to pass. I can't really do anything right now. It's just gonna reflect all of this, no?
The situation is changing. I'd rather refrain
I will
for
fight
now.
with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
This'll be over soon. Behold this power.
Let us do...
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna! Now
Perhaps
we'll reach
this
something
a favor,
new.
if I may.
Everyone is counting on me. For victory! I shall rethink this.
Oh, wait.
Let us combine our powers.
I could've
There's
done that.
another way. Summoner. I channel my power.
I have a dragon too! Yeah! Oh.
My strength. My shoulders.
Holy fuck! What is that?
What was that? Attack.
Blindsided.
Aw.
Poison.
My
How vexing.
Relax! I'm done!
So slow.
I see your
Everyone
game.
okay? You've got to heal up.
In that earlier
You're all
height.
hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
By this power.
Oh. Fuck. Well, I guess I'll go back to normal. Ow.
Captain's poisoned.
Two
We better
I'll
cure that
show
before
you.
the pain sets in. Keep it together.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Heisman,
Let us
that's
face
a lot of
me.
ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
This should
I'm
suffice.
grateful.
That helped.
That helped.
This is the take my fullest power.
Is it just gonna roar over and over? That's gonna be annoying.
Yuba, we
Behold,
gotta do
come
something
forth,
about all
royal
those
soul.
ailments. Watch yourself.
Hold on. Lend me your strength. Not this.
I'm just gonna be on normal now, though.
By this power.
Yeah, because I'm just back to where I was.
Maybe not.
Whatever,
Let's do
I'll
this
still
together.
smack it. It's fine.
Forward!
No holding back. Curse will
Whoa.
kill me.
Whoa!
Is everyone okay?
Oh my god, thank you, Heisme. Holy fuck.
You're all hurt bad.
I call upon the royal soul.
Okay, I had... What should I prioritize?
Let's
do
keep
this.
cool.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
That was helpful.
Yuba's
You
poisoned.
think yourself... Oh, power of kings!
I am grateful. Thanks.
That helped.
Chin in it?
Even my I can do this. Healing power.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Let's stay calm.
Please don't debuff
I'll
me.
give you the performance. Behold this power.
no. I'll do this first.
This might sting.
Yay. Never mind!
Ready, attack.
Leave me alone.
Poison!
Dodge! I need you to dodge, Heismay! Dodge! Okay, you dodged that one. Oh! My goats!
How about this?
I shall do my best.
Here I go.
What if I'm a
Perhaps
fucking
I ask for your aid.
Let's do this!
How much does that do to you?
The enemy still stands.
Behold.
What I wanted. Yeah.
Don't underestimate me. This is just what I need.
I want.
Going for the weak spot.
Perhaps this suits me best. A wise choice.
Everyone, I must concentrate. I shall put all on the line.
Yuba hit their weakness.
He's close. Very close.
My shoulders.
Fuck. Please.
How vexing.
Attack. This is a
badly
fight.
Yeah, we can feel it.
Oh my god.
Gotta wait for us. Someone help us get back in
Holy. I need you to dodge, Heismay, please. Oh my god.
Wish we knew their affinities.
Let me
Only
just heal
one way to
myself.
find out.
Take it!
Thank you.
Yuba's poison.
Okay.
The
Oh my
summoner.
God.
Keep wearing her down. Hang in there.
I knew you'd help.
I shall repay this favor
Time for my
tenfold.
grand comeback.
Ow.
Yuba,
It's
we
okay.
gotta do something about
We can
all
do
those
this.
ailments. Watch yourself.
Surely I could just smack you, right?
Fall!
Okay. There you go. Oh my god. So scary. So spooky. Ah. Dude, when he got like what, 8 turn icons? Jesus. Also, thank you, Ramler. We need you to dodge, Heismay! Oh, good.
I
Oh
shall
my god.
rise to the occasion.
A little
I
spooky.
have never
A little
known
scary.
such heights.
I also forgot my debuff thingy on Juna for a second. Right, one more. Made it through another trial. I guess all we needed to do was put our minds to it. Or weird little fairy lady. Come on out. We did the damn test, just like you said. Marvelous.
Impressive.
A splendid performance. Didn't think you have the muscles to put the beat down on a second dragon. The power at thy command is
You may
undeniable.
accept my
Born from the
charity.
corpus of the beast subdued, I bestow upon thee the dragon's... Is that raiment? Raiment? And may it serve thee well.
Please have a look.
You can feel the magla overflowing from it, just like the armor we earned last time. Something bothering you, old man? Is treasure not enough for you?
No.
I find no fault with the treasure itself, yet I remain unconvinced. Is this really all that the forbidden power amounts to?
That's true.
You know, you're not wrong. I love a good piece of armor, but that's all they are. You don't seem like the type of things you'd label forbidden, and then build 3 whole Terrabolt towers with dragons on top just to protect.
Well,
Well, guess you guys aren't as dumb as y'all look.
Then
So it stands to reason that upon completion of the final trial in the third tower, you shall reveal to us the true nature of this forbidden power. Now, why would I spoil the surprise? When thou hast felled the final dragon and proven thy heroic potential, then and only then shall the power thou seeketh be revealed.
Do not make me wait.
So don't get all sidetracked before you make it to the next tower. Got it? Otherwise, I'm gonna be sitting there waiting for like ever. More nonsense, then poof, off she goes. Spare no concern for what she did or didn't say. We must press on.
True.
Agreed. Now let us all return and sit down for a long overdue meal. You know what? After this, I fully agree
Well
with
then.
you. You've earned a good rest. Let's head back to the entrance.
That's right.
Okay?
Is it raiment? You know, I've been thinking, since we got a runner that can fly and all, why don't we just ride the thing to the top of this blasted
You got
place?
it.
Come now, love. Remember that there's a dragon waiting up there. Wouldn't want it destroying the runner and stranding us in this godforsaken tower, Besides, I doubt that the strange fairy that resides within these towers would appreciate such half measures. Oh my god. It'd be unwise to risk forfeiting our reward now. Whoa, I had a stroke.
Wow.
A wise conclusion indeed. Speak of the devil. Welcome ye aspirants. O courageous hatchlings who are ever so close to cracking the shell of thy potential. This is the Spire of Blind Faith and the final trial of the dragon. Long have I awaited this day since the crown was first born in
Now
truth.
then.
So let's get this show on the road, shall we? The final trial is thus. You make it to the top, then the gateway to the forbidden power will open today, and then it's yours to claim.
Do not make me wait.
If thou doth truly possess the soul of a hero, conquer thy shortcomings and ascend this lofty tower. Yeah!
Now then.
Finally.
Hey.
Yeah.
Tis all right.
Caution is warranted, yes, but 'tis not our first time engaging a dragon. Regain your confidence and ground yourself within it. Yep, and let's not forget that reward we were promised. Heh, fat chance I wouldn't remember that.
What?
The dragon waiting for us at the apex of the tower will undoubtedly be real big and real powerful. If we're going, let's be sure we're ready, Ponjamin. Oh my god, wow! Wait, that's so cool. I like how the wings look.
Perhaps.
He's glowing. Oh. His body glows crimson. There can be no doubt this dragon has command over the very flames themselves. Damn, we never seem to get the easy ones, do we? Listen, I'm not trying to give you all a hard time, but
Hark.
since
Ye band of
time
heroic
immemorial, the three
posers.
dragons have devoted the whole of their being to rejuvenating the land. Each has played a unique role in the renewal. For countless lifetimes, the guardians have withstood many an onslaught, brutal ravagings of civilizations, all-consuming heat, and pestilence born of poison. All so that they may fulfill the last of their duties on this day, to stand before you as the embodiment of this trial.
Hey!
This all got a point? Ah, forget it. We just take down this one just like we did the others, yeah? That's what you want us to do too, right, little
I
lady?
expected worse.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Wish it could be that simple. And yet thou must pay attention to thy foundations. Those who call forth power without reason will never become heroes. Not that I've got to remind you guys. Lo, the conclusion draws
Make an
near.
attempt.
Sally forth and let the trial of the dragon be stand bested.
Take care of it, please.
Looks like the last dance. Let's get started, Ponjamin. Yeah!
Yeah.
Get ready.
I'm heading out.
Great.
It's so intense. I'm burning up even
Oh,
from here.
power of kings!
God damn, he be glowing.
I have my methods.
They should make
Even my
plushies of all the
strength will be
dragons.
summoner.
That'd be really cute.
Behold, I won't hold back!
I behold this power.
Ability.
Going for the weak spot.
Perhaps.
No, fucking. Let's see. Let's do.
My turret.
Again. Fuck
Why,
it.
hello there.
Everyone take my fullest power. Not this tactic.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I can do this.
I don't want to.
I shall put all on the line.
Behold. A prince!
I'm finishing down. Please don't debuff me. I did all this work.
I'll give you mass dancer.
Alright. I want to see something. Just don't hit it with fire.
This might sting.
This would be really funny.
Job, Juna.
You think yourself
Now you're
equal
weak
to
to
a
something
Yuji's
new.
agility?
Um,
Now accept your fate.
how long does my like passive where my agility is high last? Now, it's still 3 turns. Okay, okay. Just making sure.
Then again, I leave it to you.
I shall do summoner. I channel my power.
I mean, you could.
Slow.
Strength.
Okay.
Yuba, we gotta do something about all those
By this
ailments.
power.
Watch yourself.
Well, Well, I think I'll be able to circle back around.
Don't I'll show you. Let's keep cool.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
That was helpful.
Huh. Perhaps. Eek. How about this?
This is the power. I pray you're ready.
Behold. Lend me your strength.
Fall!
Okay. Ah, stop!
I see your game.
Oh, weave! Oh my god, my goats.
Heisman, that's
Oh my
Be
goats.
careful out there, okay?
How's this?
I knew you'd help.
No way.
Much thanks.
I am grateful.
Let us clean up this. Oh, power of kings. I have my methods.
This take my fullest power.
Oh, I'm so good. Okay.
Help me finish this.
Let's stay calm.
Oh, bitch. Goodbye. Hold on.
Let's set it up.
Adios.
On your guard.
I didn't even get to see if I could reflect fire or something. Yay.
How's that? Excellent. I've
Very
grown
nice,
more
my
power.
goats.
Better and stronger. Oh, get in there.
Yeah, by my count, that's 3 dragons down, so that should be the last of them.
Incredible.
At long last, the trial of the dragon stands conquered. Thou hast truly demonstrated the qualities of a hero, a splendid accomplishment. I shall confer upon thee proof of thine achievement. Yeah.
You may accept my
Born from the
charity.
corpus of the beast subdued, I bestow upon thee the dragon's raiment. May it serve thee well.
All right.
We actually did it. We finally conquered all 3 towers.
Ahem.
Remember what you asked me earlier, if the forbidden power was really just a bunch of armor? Well, now you guys get your answer. Not only are you gonna look badass in the outfits, what? But let's just say that now you can touch the forbidden. If you be not only powerful but heroes verily, then that which is forbidden shall be passed down to you. What?
What the?
Did you feel that just now? Was that magic? No, rather it was the feeling of magic disappearing. It was not so different from when the protection of the royal magic fell away. Indeed, the 3 towers serve a dual purpose. Beyond mere testing grounds, the pillars serve to uphold a barrier. Do we have unlocked potential? Is that what it was? With the three dragons spelled and their magla loosed, their ancient barrier is likewise released. Wait, so you mean to tell us that these three towers we climbed up were all part of one big seal? Journey to the center of the land bound by the three pillars and claim the spoils of thy conquest. So the forbidden power slumbers there? There were three towers, one in a forest north of Altabury, one on an island at the end of the inland sea, and one in the western forest. The center of those 3 points would be... What would that be? Would it be at the cathedral?
If so,
No.
Oh, the temple. Oh, in Shinjuku. And the fucking temple of Shinjuku. Yeah! Bang! Oh my god.
Make sure we don't get lost.
Whoa! I see.
Oh, the anticipation.
Now you gotta, and I mean gotta promise me you'll show up for this one, okay? If she wants us there so badly, you think she'd just tell us where to go. I think she must have been lonely having to wait by herself for so long. It doesn't seem like she's talked to anyone else for a pretty long time. Fairies are timeless beings. She might not have been joking about having lived since the kingdom began.
But
The kingdom of Ucronia is currently in its 785th year. She is a living witness to such a time. I find it hard to believe, but we've already come this far. Might as well go and meet her. Besides, we still haven't found the forbidden power yet. Yeah, we didn't trounce 3 dragons to call it quits here. We've got to see it to the end.
wonderful.
You have done well to make it this far. The time is near at hand when you shall overcome this trial and prove yourselves as
Thou
heroes.
must not
Now go
fail.
forth and fear not, O fate-saddled child. Okay,
I
Mom.
want to say,
Please let us make haste to the island. My thoughts turn to Atria and what may have happened there following the release of the barrier.
All good.
Absolutely. Alright then, let's head for the exit.
that's right.
Okay?
Alright!
Altar of the dragon god Et. The dragon
Alright, chat.
temple
Enough
is
shit
an
talk.
enigmatic place,
Lock in. I'm
harboring
scared.
traces of a history we can never fully know. Though the terrifying roars of the dragon possessed by a human have quieted, pestilent magma emanating from deep within the temple remains. The gauntlet runner slides once more against the lonely island's shores.
This feeling, I sense something.
actually,
My brother.
Hey,
Yufa and your cohort is with you, I see. We came here for a bit of our own business, but you've got a look about you that says something's just happened. I feel it too. Is something going on at the temple?
yes.
Yes, a strong presence of Magla is coming from the Dragon Temple, stronger than any I have sensed before. Even the presence of Dragon God Et would pale in comparison. The people are growing anxious. There have been talks about whether or not to send soldiers to the temple.
That's
We may have something to do with that. Seems an explanation is in order.
I see.
The trial of the dragon? So a seal has been broken, and something was unleashed within the temple. So said our fairy guide. Any clues on that? A fairy.
If that's the case...
Per our legends in the distant past, our ancestor was guided by a fairy to receive the lands from the dragon god. But I haven't seen a fairy on the island in a great many years. All this time, I assumed it was a metaphor.
you don't say.
That fairy, could it be? Whatever the case, this newly arrived presence hardly seems friendly.
certainly so.
We were told this would be the final trial after all. A dragon, or perhaps something even more fearsome, surely awaits
Right
us.
then.
Let him come. We went to the trouble of breaking that seal. Be a shame if we didn't get to see what was behind it, eh?
Right.
Damn right. That's the spirit.
Actually,
Brother, might you leave resolving this incident to us?
Thanks.
Understood. You're our island saviors, so it is neither within reason nor my authority to stop you. Ha! It's only been a short while, but you become so much more reliable, sister.
Is that all right?
Hanjamin, if the trial were to ask you what would be required to guide a hero, how would you respond? Realistically, you are fighting Luis for the throne. Thus, allow me to pose the question: what qualities are desired in a king?
That's...
I see.
And yet people are forgetful creatures. Should something take too long to achieve, many would dismiss it as fantasy. A ruler must have the strength to hold fast to a faraway future despite the present. Simple as it sounds, it is wholly necessary.
Be careful.
With that, I shall return to the island. My worries... Passage? What? I shall pray for your success in the trial.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you, brother.
All right.
We got to make sure we're ready, Panjamin. Let's take extra care with our preparations this time. You see this ship, Mothman? We're so far from her. I remember when we were at this entrance with Dell. At last, one cometh hence, who has thrice vanquished dragons. Welcome, ye conquerors of the trial of the dragon. Thy company must descend into the depths of the ancient city, to the foot of the altar protected by the dragon of the lands. If thou showest a truly heroic soul, then the forbidden power enshrouded here shall be thine.
Well,
I suppose this means we have reached the point of the tower's convergence. The altar protected by the dragon of the lands. It must mean the altar of the dragon god Ed. Then we might as well check it out.
Why?
No, don't. What?
Huh?
Wasn't that our little fairy friend? The hell you mean don't? You're the one who called us here in the first place.
That can't be.
I feel a surge in the magla. What is happening?
No.
You've got to get out of here, please. Yes, it was by your efforts that the seal is lifted, but the power that was slumbering here has changed. It's nothing short of a calamity now. It cannot escape this place. If it tries, I'll put a stop to it, even if it costs me my life. You've come so far and proven that you have the makings of heroes. You have to survive. Uh-oh.
Wait.
I would say that qualifies as something terrible and unexpected, wouldn't you? She said she'd stop it, even if it cost her her life. She's planning to sacrifice herself? She can't just gut punch us like that and leave us moping around. I ain't turning tail on this, forget it.
Doesn't it seem like...
We began as a trial of what began as a trial of strength for us has ended up a rescue for another. We've come this far, and I'll not turn away without finding out what's waiting at the end. Agreed. After all we've achieved, we should be nigh immune to fear. We came here prepared for a trial, did we not?
Even so.
Yet take heed. I am not saying we should underestimate the oncoming challenge. Be on your guard, Panjamin. I'm gonna get my ass beat. Damn, it is cloudy. I've never felt a magla aura so intense. The dragon from the tower trials don't hold a candle to
Ready?
this. In all seriousness, there's something really, really, really powerful on the other side of the store. Are you sure we're ready?
Yeah.
2, right? Didn't come all this way just to turn tail, yeah? We go in, we take out whatever's there, and we put this trial to bed for good.
This is the place.
Judging by the flow of magla here, I imagine this is the place where the trial awaits.
Why?
Why did you come? I warned you to stay away.
After all,
Oh. What? Are you listening? We came to help you. I don't understand your logic. What motivates you to help a stranger?
Oh.
You're not a stranger.
yes.
We offer a helping hand to anyone in need. That's what this lad's been saying ever since the day we met. And it's gotten us into trouble, let me tell you. But really, people put their burdens on him because he's the kind person you can believe in. So it is thee who have conquered the trial of the dragon heroes. Oh.
No!
A wave of magla. No, it's going to materialize. Heroes of this world, I bid thee welcome. Thou hast come seeking a forbidden power that would be thy legacy. For thou who seekest power, I bestow upon thee death. That is the forbidden power I must grant.
Huh?
Me? One could say this is a true dragon. It takes the form of a person, our captain at
Damn
that.
it.
Death? We come this far, defeat 3 bloody dragons, and he wants to offer us offer us death? Sorry, this is beyond anything I could have imagined. Sealed here is the most powerful of dragons who served the heroes of Eld. These heroes would go on to become the progenitor sovereigns of the Three Kingdoms. It was originally a power of destruction, brought forth for the War of Destruction. This trial was supposed to gauge if you were a rightful inheritor.
No.
But this is
That's
not the guardian I once
quite
knew.
how it went
It's
down.
changed beyond all recognition, and I had no idea. Nay, I am as constant as I am eternal. Dragons are not but the embodiment of threats beyond thy control, and the greatest threat that mortals of this age face is no longer the rage of nature. It's a tumult of emotion born from within that torrents into the world as fetid miasma. The hope that another, some hero, shall be thy savior. I am thy strife personified.
What?
A tumult of emotion? You mean it is our fear and desire to be saved from it that will be our end? And you are that embodiment? This is why you take the form of the hero? Man can no longer manage the anxiety that accompanies all magic. He who attempts to bring that to heal will only become destroyer again. That's not true. On what grounds dost thou object? Very well, come, vanquish the tainted stream thy existence hath birthed.
Why?
It's no good. We can't reason with it. Well,
I mean,
then hang back. We'll beat the reason into him.
Have at you.
I believe I finally understand why these trials tasked us with the slaying of dragons. Will prove we're stronger. Anything less is not even a choice, right, Your Highness?
of course.
Oh my god.
Get ready.
Ah! I am thou.
You look just like us. Well, we're not losing to fakes.
I'm scared. Well, I guess I'll just keep
How
doing the
about
same
this?
rotation I was always doing.
Behold, let's go.
I'll behold.
Alright,
this
Stroll,
power.
I'm counting on you.
Going for the weak spot.
I shall vanquish evil.
I need you to
Let us
nuke this
clean up
shit,
this
Stroll.
mess. Oh, power of
I'm so
kings.
serious. God. Oh, fuck it.
I will fight with pride.
This'll be over. Watch me. This might be too much. Come on, follow me.
Let my powers of faith.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
In the name of
Stroll, I
justice.
need you to nuke this.
Let's
Pretty
get on with
please.
it.
I don't know how much. Watch it. Oh my god, I'm scared. Watch it just reflect in my face. I hope
It's up
not.
to you now.
Holy fuck, he still ate that. That was 14,000. Oh god. Hey, relax. I think we're good.
Too slow.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful.
Yes,
done,
sir.
husband.
That's my goat.
Face me.
Yeah, bitch.
I have my methods.
Behold, I will. Prince!
Well,
No, lend me your strength.
you're not me.
On your guard.
I'm him.
How's this? Still here?
I'll give you the performance. I'll show you.
Do I have any debuffs? We're good.
This might
Yeah, I guess I'll just
sting.
take
the
that away
name
from
of
you, thank
justice.
you.
Let's do this.
You can do that.
Okay,
They're down. Right?
no more phase 2, right?
Right?
I hope not.
Okay,
I don't want a phase 2.
I'll strive for greater heights.
marvel.
Okay. We're good, right? Incredible, you truly did defeat that dragon. From the shadow that lurks in the hearts of heroes burst forth a power so bright, mine own was eclipsed.
Hey,
I confess, something you said struck a chord with me. You called emotion the world's greatest threat and blamed the heroes for magnifying it. I can almost believe it. The old world's destruction is evidence enough.
But
And yet, that is no excuse for people to forsake their autonomy. Fear and anxiety are both part of life. None would argue that. Still, to change the world demands time beyond all reason. True, even if we were to beat Louise tomorrow, the hearts and minds of people, of the people are not so easily conquered. All the more reason we have to do it. A person who has faith in tomorrow, who is willing to lead by example, that's what heroes are made of. The true enemy is the mind that refuses to see the abstract complexities of the world around them. And yet, this is why we strive to push ever forward. Should you manifest again, regardless of what form you take, we shall be there to put it to the sword. I see. So thou shalt march toward fantasy, a destination unknown. So be it. Blaze thy path to an age you have placed your faith in, and for now, let us part ways, O worthy heroes. Oh, okay, we're good. Well, that's that. I must say, I've had it with dragons. You know what I just remembered? There was supposed to be a divine relic that controlled that guy sealed away here too, but the magic required to maintain the seals for the trial of the dragon was already an enormous strain, so he couldn't do that. The heroes combined the power of their legendary weapons into a magla crystal to forge a staff that could transcend them all. They called it the Merciful King's Scepter, and the king held it before all the land. You cannot mean the royal scepter. Maybe? It was entrusted to the first king of Uchronia, and so he called the all-powerful magic flowing from it the royal magic.
what?
Oh! I know you said you lived for longer than the kingdom itself, but did you really know the first king of Uchronia? Back then, I was a lot like you, Gallica. He would become the king, and I was his guide, his friend. He named me protector of his land and legacy, but so much has happened since then. Too much. I'm weary. I think my time is long past due. Wait. Hey!
Impressive.
Ahem. Thou hast subdued the final dragon. Pursuant to the covenant of the progenitor king, here shall I bestow upon thee the power deemed forbidden, the magla of the sealed dragon, counterpart to the royal scepter, and the whole of the magla that dwells within my own body shall be imbued into thy beloved sword. That this eternal land, Uchronia, may once more be blessed by the brilliance of a hero king. My sword?
Wait!
By the whole of your magla, you mean? The land grows verdant and the people prosper. I have found you, O heroes, worthy of the legacy that was entrusted to me. I mean, what else could I hope to achieve? I think I've earned this. She's leaving now?! You didn't look so lonely, Gallica. Panchovid stands by your side. Preferring to speak with the warmth and plenty of a person as you do is proof that you're an invaluable friend to him. And I have a friend I'd very much like to see again. They call him merciful, true enough, but he was also naive, too soft, and too giving for his own good. Oh my god. And oh, how I've missed him.
Ahem.
Panjamin, from here, the future of this world is clay in your hands to build or destroy. Regardless of the outcome, dost thou swear to realize the ideals in thy heart, to ensure they do not remain ephemeral fantasy, but to manifest into reality?
Of course.
Full glad am I of your unwavering resolve. But for real, I'm so glad
You
we
have
met.
my faith.
Thanks, kid. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined we consort with someone who knew the first king, much less inherit their power.
However,
And yet, to accept such a fate is the mark of true royalty. Oh my god.
wonderful.
Thy display of grace and gallantry as you battled your shadow was magnificent. Thou art ready to vanquish the forces of destruction. Go then, to become a true king, as a traveler fearlessly chasing the unknown.
We should go.
Let's get going, Panjamin. Now that you've come this far, there's nothing you can't face. Ugh. That's so cute.
Finally.
Oh, well, we finally have the Lords of Oceania and Montario on board. Oh, both are rotten to the core, mind, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little.
Whoa!
Nice work, Batlin.
Ah.
It's not the first time I've thought this, Panjamin, but I'm glad to have met you and to stand beside you now. I've always had a rebellious streak, you know. I was a fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I'd wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. But in the end, you did turn and face it. Yes, well, meeting you showed me that I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered, without slant or bias.
Isn't that...
That struggle, the anxiety, is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart, and facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic.
I guess...
I wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Right, but in the incredibly very tiny, absolute minuscule chance that Luis uses his brand of magic, or whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human, why, I'd rip my heart right out of my own chest, show him then and there that I'd rather die than be turned into a monster.
Hey.
I admire your spirit, but don't do that, actually. Oh, believe me, I'd rather not. Not the slightest interest in seeing what color my own heart is. Well, tomorrow's the grand finale.
I'll see you later.
If you've any final things to say to anyone, best do it now. I'd hate for you to head to your big to-do with regrets. Alright.
All good.
Yeah, we might not get another chance. Why not spend time with someone? Alright, talk to everyone. Literally everyone.
So,
At last, tomorrow we finally decide this once and for all. There's something I should like to talk with you about under the circumstances. Perhaps you join me just outside the gate? We visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time.
Well, sure.
yes.
Indeed, in following our clash, he was taken into custody. It pains me to say that Grand Trad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue has only worsened without Radon's present. 'Tis the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, and only bares its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I put many beasts to the sword, yet the method of subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. There's not much we can do besides maintaining a strong heart.
Perhaps.
A strong heart, is it? That is easier said than done. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times, I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found strength, until at last I met you, fell in with our comrades, and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that on some level, this brings me some shame?
No.
In my eyes, you have undoubtedly become stronger.
Indeed.
Ha, indeed. I fought so long to protect others, and now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. 'Tis an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Louise or Rodonth, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You protected me countless times. When I believed it was my duty to protect you, I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now.
That's
Oh my
why.
god, why am I tearing up? Hold on. Our time together brought me an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me, as I do them. I'll continue to place my trust in you, as I always
I
have.
thank you.
You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you, as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this. Hold on. Oh my god. Why am I tearing up? This is the first one! We still have so many! Halsey's bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul, a knight's soul even, is inscribed.
You see?
Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Louise. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land who pushed their fears and anxiety onto people like His late Majesty and Louise. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone such as
It's
you.
all right.
Offer little in comfort, except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. Don't you have a big job tomorrow? You want to do the same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I want to talk. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy and all. Yay, that's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day, I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and... Oh yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now. And then...
It'll be fine.
You don't have to tell me all at once. Take your time. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. But now, everyone in town's been kinda scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They said, a child can't get anything done. But that's not true, is it?
It'll be fine.
Even if I couldn't do it alone, there's nothing I can't do with everyone at my side. Right, then you have my support too, mister. How can I help though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before, like they've got nowhere to go, and everyone else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you'd make a country without all that, where it'll be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better?
Right.
That's a good idea, Maria. Okay then, I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria?
Well, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right!
Okay.
Here you go, for you, Mister. Oh, my child! I made it with Miss Fabienne. I'll make sure you and everybody else comes back safe and sound. The next time you see me, I'll be king. Ah! Oh my god. I sewed it myself stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside, it's kind of embarrassing. Oh my god. Hold on. Hello?
At last.
Tomorrow, we settle things with Louise for good. We're as prepared as we can be, so why not pass the time over a hot meal at the Honeybee? 100% Jada.
Now then.
Now let's dig in. I asked Fabian to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes. This is quite a grand feast.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we battle Louise, do we not? We need to eat well and keep our spirits high. Fabian, keep it coming if you would.
Huh?
What? Misters, you ate all that meat? You ate all that meat? Is there more than people usually finish too? Shall I bring out another helping? No, this was more than enough. It was great. Thank you. Tomorrow, you're going to fight, right? Ah, almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make this a good country. A good country? Country where no one will cry anymore. Yeah, so won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah.
Of course, I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabienne will too, right? Naturally. We'll wait here with bated bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we? Oh my god. Please. A good country. You know, Ponjamin, if I felt even for a moment that Luis's ideology and had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are cold. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss, and yet the masses still support Luis. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. It started as a little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king.
Right.
You're right, but just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm going to give up. And that's what makes you you.
Got a moment?
Remember, oh my god, remember? The inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope, with all my heart, that this country becomes that and more.
Take this.
So, I want you to have this. This short sword has been passed down through the house of Haliatis for generations. It's set to protect its owner. The fact I've survived until now is proof enough.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of the many lives in this country. It'll be all right. I'll be right there with you. Heis goat. Oh my god. So it all ends tomorrow. I could use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Would you care to join me for a bit? Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed.
Hold on.
Are you going to be able to fight tomorrow with a hangover? Surely I haven't earned enough respect to avoid being lumped in with Nurse. It would take a great deal more than this to dull my senses.
However,
It's been a long road, yes. But tomorrow, we fight to decide the fate of this country. Tis a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of a sorrow's blade. No, rather, it was a self-administered poison, which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely. Does it taste better now?
yes.
Quite. As I think on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died, but now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day.
Cheers.
And so, tonight I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. Are you referring to me? When I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? And it's not just I whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, with that light upon their breasts, they shall step forward once more.
Now then.
Before we return inside, there is something I would like to give you. It is an amulet for my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light, perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give it... Oh my god! Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not?
Well then.
Let us head back in and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. Oh my god, I love Heisme. Oh.
Hey,
We're finally fighting Luis tomorrow. If you don't mind, there's somewhere I'd like to go before the fight. Will you come with me? Here we are.
hold on a second.
Tomorrow's the battle we put our lives on the line for. I thought I'd let Rella and Fidelio know.
This place
Does this place have sentimental value to you?
Here.
It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelia and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Rella and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it?
No, no.
Their love wasn't limited to your voice. No! Juna's fucking crying portrait! I can't. I wonder if that's true. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to, and while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person and not just a pretty voice.
And?
Ugh, why am I spilling my guts like this? I accept you as a person, Juna. Now hold on, you can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. Then again, you did make me a promise, remember? You promised we'd make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts, and thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in this scenario? Listening from a faraway throne, or would you be by my side? I'd been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like our stories end, and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
So I'll ask you when this is truly all over. After the day of the hero and you become king, then you can answer me. Oh my god. Romancer? My girlfriend's Yufa. Actually, my wife is Yufa. My fiance.
Thanks.
Thanks. Now I feel like I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience, Rella and Fidelio. Oh my god. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Look at this.
Oh, one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close, so you'll never forget me. Oh. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day, this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward. Panjamin, you feel the same way, don't you?
It's finally here.
Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'd like to visit my brother before we fight. Would you teleport with me to Atria? We're getting married. Before the fight. Brother! Yeah! Oh, if it isn't my dear sister. And with Panjamin in tow. Have you come all this way to see me? Yes, I needed to talk with you at any cost. Tomorrow is finally the day, is it? Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Luis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down, all as enemies lurk in the shadows.
Right.
You're right, but I have no choice but to follow through. You worry too much, brother. Panjamin has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk it beside him. Good. If you are so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive and will most certainly return to the island. Oh wait, I had something I wanted to give you, Panjamin. I'll run into the house to retrieve it. That Yufa, always in such a hurry. She'll never change. I've been looking after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'd like you to entrust me with that role. Oh my god!
Thanks.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Yufa trusts you too. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than... If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. Oh my god! Protective older brother! Looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed, we were talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the night sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly. Oh my god! The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they'd say.
What is it?
Hmm? You're looking a little pale, Ponjamin. What's wrong? Nothing. Well, didn't you say you have something to give him? Ah, yes, I do. Here, Ponjamin, for your hands only. Rippling shell. This is the shell of a ripple snail. It's a good luck charm here on the island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to shore. Wives... Wait. Thank you, Atlus. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. That's quite the gift. Oh, did I say their husbands? Anyway, let's get going. We've got a big day ahead of us. Thank you, Alice. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god! The papao fruit! That's so cute. You will marry Yufa and treat her like a queen or else you won't wake up tomorrow. Oh my god. I'm blushing. My cheeks feel so red. Oh, that's so cute. Guess this is it. We'll finally settle things with Luis. Though a sky like this don't exactly feel encouraging and all. Say, you need a breather at all? We could visit the ocean if you like. Wouldn't take a moment to teleport over.
All right.
First time I saw the ocean, know what I said? God damn! Biggest spawn I ever seen! Del got a good laugh out of that one. Del, Lady Rella, Vinka. I thought we'd always be together. Okay. I also hear my favorite song in the background. I figured I'd already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it, though. There's so much I never did. Somehow it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I am could suddenly end, even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I?
Listen.
No, I think that's true for anyone. Suppose.
I'll tell.
I think Del wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. How could you make me watch? How could you say to romance Juno when that's Del's girl? Oh my god. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. Yo! But I'll never see her again. And me, I'll never see Lady Rella again. I never got to tell her how she saved me, how I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her, and now I never will. Oh my god! I once swore to you, right, that I'd help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Vinka, and Del, they were all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country, and they all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow all its weak and meek ended up fuel for its fires. A crown on your head will make that easier to change.
It'll be fine.
Nevertheless, I'm going to fight for that change. We've got this, don't we?
Obviously.
Hell yeah. Nobody's gonna keep us down. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are gonna resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah? Still, through the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that'll be a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of shite world will change. I only started seeing the light from hanging about with you, so no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that that crown is yours. Oh my god. Actually, I've got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec. Ah, please, my eyes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, just bought this. Here, take it. It's made of some rare beeswax or something, apparently. They say the scent brings good fortune. Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. Said she hoped I could smile again. Hope my luck would turn. A slum rat like me. So now I'm giving it to you, Ponjamin. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
All right.
Well, suppose we better head back. Big day ahead, yeah? Oh my god. Oh, Basilia! Oh my god.
Now then.
Well, well, tomorrow's the main event itself, eh? I thought it'd be nice to have a bit of chat before then. Oh my god, of a chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? A quick teleport should do the trick.
Whoa!
Oh, what a grand meteor shower. Like the sky itself wishing you luck on a dance. Oh my god, with a dance of stars, eh? It's wishing you luck too, isn't it?
Quite.
Oh, bound to be. I'm the sky's own soulmate after all. Looking forward to storming the place tomorrow. Though I wish it was showering us with dragon crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remains of a great magical entity floating high up in the heavens. You sometimes find them crashed down in the mountains. We take those and process them for use in the gauntlet runners. You see, oh my god, gauntlet runners you see, as the semi-biological component. My dream was to fly to the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. What do you mean was?
Yep.
Well, now I have gone above the horizon. I've flown, and if I don't stop here, one day the crystals in the heavens will be within reach. But it makes me wonder. I've spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it all for altruism or public good, poppycock, far too abstract for my taste. But this journey, seeing you all work for the people, for a better world, has gotten under my skin, burns in me, like the same mad passion of my most ambitious projects. If an invention of mine helps someone out there or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? It's just like what you and our merry band do, tromping all over and helping all sorts, a change that happens one city at a time instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities. What? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change, one invention at a time.
Right.
You make your dream sound so cool. Marvelous, isn't it? Though I still have no idea what I'm going to invent, of course. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But you do know the road ahead is only going to get bumpier, don't you? I imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it. And yet, you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? And that reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have. Oh,
Here.
the first dragon crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. But when I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I'd go to the skies, and now here we are.
I'll do it.
I'll get you all to Luis tomorrow, no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible.
Hey.
You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. Oh my god. I love Nurse!
You know something?
Heard you're going to face off against that blighter, Luis. Well, I, for one, think you've got him whipped. Oh, say, there was something I wanted to tell you. Got a minute?
Hey, so
Hey, remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program we founded is really doing aces.
Listen,
I'm sure it couldn't have happened without you, Katharina. Well, you ain't wrong about that, but you're still the one who gave me the opportunity course. Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know. It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and opened up shop.
what
At this
about-
rate, I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up.
what?
Are you thinking of pursuing a new line of work? Well, yeah. You know, at this point, I'm done bounty hunting. Jesus. And I've been thinking on another thing I once told you, that we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey aboard. Oh my god, journey abroad. Why can't I read?
If you want my opinion,
I bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. I could get that for you. A king's gonna need all the help he can get.
Right.
That's perfect for you, Katharina. I'll be counting on you. Then I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. We can solve the world's issues together.
really now.
Word of warning though, don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everybody's not prancing around all merry like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Won't much care to not see your ugly mug for long spurts. Won't much care? Anyways, but better to make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard what I meant by that. Oh my god! Jesus! Well, sure. Proper daft. I'm out of here. Except this one thing. There was something everyone made for you, so here you go.
I present to you.
We just got that aura, bruh. Like, what can I say? I'm just a chill guy, right? Read for your thoughts? They tried to make it look like you. Not bad by half, eh? Everyone brought their best talents to it, whether it was carving the wood, painting those pretty colors, all that. If we could mass produce those dolls, it'd make a good souvenir, yeah? We could make it a Uchronia specialty item. That'd be cute. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. So you better pull out all the stops and win. This country's gonna be ours for the building. God, I love when Katharina smiles. Jesus Christ. Benjamin Frizz-God! Guys, for a small fee, oh my god, a small fee of $1,000, you too can take Ponjamin's Alpha Riz class.
Greetings.
Things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Can we talk elsewhere for a minute?
Oh?
A candidate to the very end. I can hardly believe it. And I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it.
So,
Any plans to come back from the dead, Alonzo? That depends on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have to have the loudmouth chaps haranguing? People, scoundrels shoring up oh my god, shoring up sordid books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. That was such a mouthful. Scoundrels shoring up the sordid books. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. They'll have vultures lying in wait round every corner.
that's true.
All the
but-
better. Tell them to bring it on.
Interesting.
Ha. How very like you to say. In the end, what choice do you have? If you can't pawn it off pawn it off on someone else, best to buckle down and take it on. But don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. I'll have your political opponents in the years ahead, doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I figured I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exit. Wait, exeunt?
Well,
That's reassuring to hear.
Interesting.
I'll see all their ploys for what they are, a lie for a lie. Stick a bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. My nature has changed not one iota. I am a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country, so I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes? Oh,
Moving on.
I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail.
It's fine.
Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow.
Well then.
And with that, farewell. I leave you with both my parting extolments and my toll for departing penitence. The smile is so sweet. I love all their smiling portraits, honestly. Also, thank you, Mew. Oh my god, Moo. They be using words. Damn. Inside was a silver coin I'd never seen before. No. Lying is awesome. The only person who could lie to me is Alonso. Everyone else, I'll fight you.
You've come.
Now I hear you got a rather difficult path ahead of ye, but I'm happy you came to see me despite it all. You've come all this way, so what say we have ourselves a wee chat?
The truth is,
Ever since that attack from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come round to participating in the security activities. I consider that a great welcome change, but
What happened?
what's worrying you now? I'm worried. The security policies, the methods of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. The hope is we find a compromise among all the different opinions and then make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you.
It'll be fine.
You can do it, Barden. I know you
thank
can.
you truly.
Thanks for the support. And you're no stranger to what I'm talking about, are you?
I haven't a choice.
A king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen will expect something from you, and you'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of allied states, with a major city as the capital of each state, but now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are also different, and you'll be king of all this. How do you think you're gonna possibly hear all the people's opinions? I have to admit, I'm not sure yet.
You know,
Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you take a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself. And I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be, and I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way, the king and the people can have a direct connection to each other. We just need other leaders to follow suit. That's an excellent idea. I believe you'll be a righteous king, and many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whoever they think will come out strongest. Mayhaps some follow you out of fear, just as with Louise. You have a duty toward them just as any other though, and no doubt you'll have days where you just want to run away. And on those days, remember this. There are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin.
don't you worry.
They believe in and support you. They will correct you when you err, and little by little, you'll look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
Now that reminds me, the townspeople wanted to give this to you. They fused glass and sandworm husks to make this. It's a specialty household item unique to Martira. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make production of this major industry a major industry in Martira. Our artisans practice pretty hard these days. You just watch, my city is gonna flourish under your rule. I didn't think you'd come to see me at a time like this. Welcome, you've come all this way, we can talk as long as you like. Oh my gosh, she's so soft.
So,
Those Yuchief children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little.
yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course, but I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. Nothing unsafe, I hope? I have no intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. Oh. I've been racking my brain trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I'd open a floodgate, idea after idea. Jet shoes, based on wind propulsion. Super brooms that cleaned up floor with water and wind magic combined.
Right.
Sounds like fun.
Yes.
Indeed, they dreamed up all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really could help improve people's lives, with a little adjustment for practicality. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text, and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles could be. And their response? It'd be fun. Oh my god, Brigitte laughing? Oh my god, wait, my heart. In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful, but I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing but a smile now and then. I think you're right. Might do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off of every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this a country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence. As for this country you dream of, you've not even set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it, but I will walk it beside you. I know I can count on you. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Panjamin, give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow you make it possible. My dreams, my aspiration, let this handshake be entrusting them to you. Oh my god. Oh! What? Oh my god.
This here.
Personally cut and polish, I'll have you know. I looked for a magma crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor you. Don't die, Panjamin. You're our hope. For the children, for me. And hope is not so easily replaced. Yeah, don't tell Yufa. Handshakes! Oh, kitty. Oh, Plateau's here. I see. So at last we have reached a final battle for the throne. Luis is a foe more fearsome than any you have faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him?
Leave it to me.
I'll win. I know I will.
Yes.
Good. Spoken like a king to be. In striving toward the apex of all archetypes, you've surely marked yourselves as worthy of rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree. I trust that you'll win. You must, if I am ever to know freedom again, however selfish reason that is. I'll expect compensation. Understood. Given the risk, though, I expect some kind of compensation. Ha! When did you become so shrewd? I'm sure I'll think of something.
How delightful.
To finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. Ah, but under your reign, it will seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's all they were. Through all this, I remained locked in this present. I wish I could travel the lands again, as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First to the royal capital Grand Trad, I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives, then off to Brylehaven by way of Martira. That sounds like a familiar path. And so it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be. Still, once you're a king, if ever you decide to tour the country or return to the road, please allow me to join you. Sounds good to me.
I thank you.
Thank you. To walk a country born anew, together with its new king, it is like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. Ah, that reminds me. I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this. Ooh.
What say you?
For all you have learned and for graduating from your studies in academia, I will award you this diploma. Yay! Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookishness.
I can hardly
Now,
wait.
once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon. Oh my god!
Good night.
Rest well. I don't get to talk to Gallica? Oh, there it is. Hey, you're still up, right? I got worried. I got worried for a second. I was just like, wait, I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. Eh,
Hold on.
I don't even know myself. I see. Yeah, it might be the sort of thing you can't tell for yourself. Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands. Maybe that's what a real king needs.
What?
What do you mean?
Let's see.
I think a real king is someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. Oh my god, it made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember, the source of magic is anxiety. And I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Luis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does.
What?
But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield.
Let's have faith.
That's magic I'm sure will defeat even Luis. Ah, look at the time. We should really try to sleep when we can't. Oh my god. We should really try to sleep so we can give our all tomorrow.
Here.
Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. Oh. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now lie back, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your strength. Good night. Good night, Calico. Oh my god. Oh god.
I think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No
Every
matter what
time.
happens, I will protect you. Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right?
Yes.
It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
We'll see you soon, Maria. Without a doubt.
You extra double swear. That's a promise.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends.
Oh my
We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Yes, I agree.
Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're
Oh my
back safe
God.
and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving
Oh
the
my
place.
god.
Hey, Maria?
Okay, I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red
Oh,
ground the first time
I
was
love
here,
them so
and
much.
It's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes.
Oh my god.
Tomorrow we settle this. Once and for all.
We're finally heading into that storm of Magla where Luis is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick the location on your map. Okay.
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
Ah!
It's time.
All right.
Hold, let's head there.
All right.
Luis is waiting for us there. Today, we settled this once and for all.
Wait.
Ready to take on Luis? Once we set off, there's no turning back. Understand? Yeah. Understood. Just say the word and I'll have her set and ready.
So we bring the fight to them.
All right, we're off. Let's keep our wits about this. Tyrant Star Set. Dude. Hard as fuck.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Eurus! That was not an encouraging sound.
Uh-oh.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it
Oh my
together.
god, I love Nuris!
It is not so much a place as it is raw Magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as
Oh
the
man.
goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
Just as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Right. Let's move.
This is insane. Oh my god. Alright. Well, wish me luck, chat. Alright, chat. Well, wish me luck. I'm gonna put this bitch on hard. So as you guys saw, I set it on hard. Give myself a little challenge. We'll be avoiding the sub areas just because, like, you know, let's see if I get my ass beat. I'm probably going to die. I've only died like a few times in game, and it's usually because of something stupid or really bad RNG. I think I died like max like 3 times. Someone could fact check me if they watch my playthroughs. Max 3 times, I feel like. This may be my 4th. But you know what? It's okay. Hold on, I'm saving again because I'm scared. Avoiding the sub areas? Yeah, I was told that it made the fight like super trivial, so we'll see how it goes. Time to move forward. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Ah! He'll soon confront Luis and finally put an end to him. Are you guys ready to see me die?
This place.
This place is more horrifying than I'd even imagine. It really is like the end of the world.
This is.
A place cannot become so warped simply through oh my god. Melancholisation. Right? I got it that time, right? There's nothing here other than Magla. So this is Luis's ideal world, a new era in which only humans survive.
No way.
Is this truly the world Luis envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely. Please be careful. I feel a powerful presence. Several, in fact, and none of them are Luis. Safe to assume he set traps for us then. Best deal with whatever she's sensing head on.
Yep.
True, we have no idea what would happen if we left them be. So let's press on and dismantle his plan. I'm assuming that's like the sub areas, like the bosses. Damn, a dead end?
What?
Strange, isn't it? But I'm sensing something. This doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
What if...
I wonder, is it possible that these stones move? Move? What do you mean? From what I can observe with my third eye, the magla that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magla from a place further on. You mean if we get on these rocks, they'll take us somewhere? Can't say I'm too thrilled about the idea.
What do you think?
Wanna climb the rock? It seems like that strong presence is still in this area though. Yeah, we're fine.
True.
We'll never know if we don't try after all.
Please, take care.
Well,
For real?
God damn it! Ah! Sorry, Basilio. Finally here. Damn, felt like we were traveling forever. It seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around. Our surroundings appear to have changed.
Look.
That strange light must be the center of all this. But that's where Luis is then. Let's get a move on towards that light.
Then...
I must say, however, that I still feel those strong presences here. We can't exactly leave them be.
Right?
Yeah, if we don't do something about those before we face Luis, let's keep an eye out. Well, team. Unfortunately, I will not be looking at those strong presences.
No.
We'll be aight. Alright, Chad.
Look,
We should be able to proceed from here. It says connected to that odd light, I suspect. I can feel his magla from here. When we cross, Luis will be waiting.
Last.
At last, the time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight
I'll
Luis.
definitely...
We can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him, so let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
What do you think?
Yeah.
See how many tries this takes, chat.
I confess, I did not believe
He's so
you would
hot.
actually survive the Gorgon.
God.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge? Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that
Oh no.
is born.
He's
Indeed,
kind of spitting, chat.
it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less. No. I would not repay injustice with injustice.
then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave. and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own death. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice.
He's not wrong.
Shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
What a lonely way to see things.
That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill ya.
Luis! You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only
Wait a minute.
The power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Wait a minute.
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Wait! Oh my god, he looks hard as fuck. Wait, huh? What did he do? Yo!
We decide our world's future here.
What?
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before.
He's
All of
hot!
it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage.
Fuck.
Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world. Here and now.
Wait a minute. I didn't know. I didn't know they get more turn icons. Oh, fuck. I didn't know they get more turn icons. Oh, brother.
Behold.
God. God damn it. Do I want to use this now? Ah, fuck it. Test run! Why didn't you guys tell me he gets one more turn? That's like one turn on top of him fucking doing his soul cry, and then he's gonna have like 20.
This might sting.
What the fuck?
In the name of warrior!
Face me!
Huh.
For all that I believe.
Okay, well, I'm just stacking. I'm just stacking this bitches, bro. Hold on.
Come on,
How much damage do I do to him?
Let's keep cool.
I knew you'd help. Much thanks. My thanks. In the name of justice, let's make an end of it.
All right, Stroll. Let me see what you made of. All right.
It's up to you now.
Let's do this!
How many phases this bitch got too, actually? Holy fuck!
Very good.
20,000?
Stake everything you have on this battle.
You're so hot.
I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope for you.
All of them.
My wrath.
Ah!
Please.
Blocked. Light work. Get fucked. Oh.
Come to me.
Reese is gathering an unbelievable amount of Magla around him.
Huh?
We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot.
I don't know how you do that. How do you do that? How do you do that? What?
I have my methods.
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together.
How do you do? That's 3 turns. I don't know what's that.
All right, let's go.
Ah! It just looks really cool.
The Magla buildup's dissolving.
Oh! Get fucked! Okay. Just gotta keep debuffing.
In the name of justice, let's get on with it.
Oh wait, I should have healed Stroll. It'll be alright.
Give me your aid.
You can do this.
This is it. Not done yet. There is no hope for you.
I'll just res him, right guys? Ooh, bitch! Yeah! My goat!
Oh, power of kings.
Alright, just do I want to
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Look, I want to bring in Yufa, but who do I bring? No, it's fine. We'll just do this for now. Yeah, sure.
I'll use this.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever. You fight well, but this is not over.
Let's work together. Free.
I still have it.
Maybe not.
No, we'll just keep
all
doing
prepared.
Royal Sword.
Coordination is key.
Still here?
Don't underestimate me. This is just what I need.
I'm doing that. Keep having him waste the turn.
You fight well, after me, but this is not over.
Yeah! Mink!
I do not fear death, and yet
It's so hot. Yeah!
Not bad. I feel stronger.
I need you to keep weaving, bruh.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
What's next?
I think we've won this one.
No, never that easy. I already know.
The power I have now is not enough.
It's never that easy.
The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king,
I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I'm scared.
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives...
His eyes! He has crazy eyes!
And all its power.
Damn, we can't get close. Tis a tremendous aura.
Dude, why is he aura farming now?
You will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
What?
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Where are you going?
We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
What? We don't got a ship, right? No way Neris is done with our gauntlet runner.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad.
Oh.
Suppose it's too late to back down now.
Neris, my goats!
Well, I was saving some reserve power for the
Yay!
trip home.
We love
But if
Neris!
we're using it here, we're using it here.
We have to believe Panjamin.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times. Wait. How many are there? Where did they all
Were
come
these the
from?
ones that I didn't
He's trying
fight?
to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Oh, we gotta fight.
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for...
Oh, no! No, we're together.
Fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground,
Oh,
it'll
my
only be for naught
friends!
if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Whoa.
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
Oh, my goats!
What
Oh my
else
god,
are we
they're so
gonna do?
cute!
Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work.
Nearest, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line!
My goats! Ah, wait! Wait.
I must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
Come on, guys. We've done worse. Yeah! My goat! God, Yufa is so cool.
Got it. We're powered.
Wait!
Not good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
Not on my watch.
Wait. They're gonna get on, right?
Wreck 'em.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Stop!
It's true, I don't understand you, and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Oh, it's my favorite characters. What the fuck? Why'd they do that to me?
We fly!
Oh my god! Please.
What?
Holy fuck.
A noble must protect his people. Take this!
Holy fuck. Strong! Please.
Finally, I've earned my title.
Not funny, guys. They're okay, right?
She flies. Straight and steady. Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
I'm by myself! Why?
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
My friends!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Let's fly!
Oh my god! I hate it here! You fucking... I hate it here! I miss my friends.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say, your audacity is almost admirable.
Oh, fuck you, Louise.
You rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward, trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
So what are we doing, bro?
So be it.
The fuck? Such a sick ass form. This design is so good.
Such intense magla.
It's really. What the fuck? Oh, Calica.
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
I miss my friends.
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold, this is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer.
Jesus Christ.
As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world.
Yo.
You are unfazed by the melancholy.
I don't know if this is unfazed.
Drink deep of the magma.
I miss my friends. Help!
Oh, no. Not again.
What?
Stop. No. 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 This can't be. Wake up! I said wake up! Hey, please.
My obstacles are clear. The boy
Open your eyes.
is no more.
Wake up! Please. You have to wake up.
Help! Help!
Where? Are you awake now? I
Uh-huh.
summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell.
Oh my
If I
god,
hadn't
more.
saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, you're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. And
That's not what I worked for.
irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, Then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end,
Hey,
fantasy is just that.
what the heck?
A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that.
I mean,
Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
what the fuck are we
Isn't this?
Indeed, it's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy, but it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between
Now that's
people.
just a fucking lie.
Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect
I
reality.
miss my friends! We'll be back!
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
Hey, friend.
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal
Leave me alone! I miss
master's
my
notion of
friends.
turning
I
back
miss
was
my
not
friends.
In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
Help!
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure. You still don't believe me. Why is that?
I miss my
I
friends.
still have unfinished business.
I miss my
Why?
friends.
What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
You mean you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is Utopia?
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
Oh.
The journey,
Oh.
my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I
Oh my god,
can't
more!
lose
What
anything
the
else.
fuck?
Truly, understand now. I remember I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know,
No way.
my name is Atlus V.
Oh my god!
Reigned as king. Or I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
Yes.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must.
Oh, please.
Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
What the fuck?
I suppose how I promised to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia.
Oh my god.
Face reality, my son.
This is insane.
Come forth, royal soul.
Sorry, Dad.
I will
Fight a
save
tower.
you myself.
Let's stay calm.
I can't use synthesis, dog, because I don't have my friends.
This is it!
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Let's go. The magic seeds! It's still up?
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me? Why?
Oh my
you won't hold
God.
back? Why don't you understand?
This is it! Tough.
Why? You were my first reader. You were
No.
people have to understand.
Behold, I by this power. The magic seeds!
So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal.
I feel horrible.
After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
Dude. He just loves his son. Oh my God.
What power to see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
Oh my God. Sorry.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here?
Holy shit, my aura.
Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oh.
Wake up, Your Highness! How? Their voices reach
My
you,
friends.
even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the war of destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life.
Oh my God.
Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
This is not cool. Oh my god. I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believe that there's power in fantasy. Through all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past. Perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy. So carry on as you would, make your final preparations. My time as more may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. The royal magic brought about a series of events perhaps best described as catastrophic. But in the end, it also granted my wish. The arrival of a hero, you. Fuck. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. Chad! Why are these games always making me cry? Wait! I could climb here? I never knew I could climb here. What do you mean how? I only go here for archetypes and petting the cats. Wait, is Plateau actually gone? I walk in, talk to my dad, and leave. Oh, well, surprise. So no Plateau? When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you, if that's even a strong enough word. Luis transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself.
However,
But you have already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story. Your own true tale of fantasy.
the kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality.
Can I have a hug?
Now, onward.
I want a hug from my dad!
Dawn.
I want a hug from my dad.
Everyone,
Oh my god, my friends!
Is he alright?
Oh. Dude.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe
No
he caught us
way.
mid-funnels on that busted Skyrunner.
Oh my god, he lived?
Well, don't leave out highs, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape.
Oh my god.
Our wounds have already
My
healed.
fiance.
It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
What? Guys, we still have tasks at hand. Where is he? Oh. Dude. Yo.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
I'm him!
Luis, the world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope.
My goat.
And now, you want to crush that hope? Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself you're the one.
Talk that shit, Basilio. Yeah!
The fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
I love seeing my friends.
These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies?
Holy Jesus. Help!
I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Ah!
This is our final battle!
What the
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew.
He's massive!
Die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
Take this! Hear my prayer.
Yo!
We will win this. For the sake of our world.
I fucking knew it! I was like, there has to be multiple targets! Oh my god. Wait, what do I focus first? I don't know. Okay. Let's try this and see what happens.
Let my power support you. Let's do this!
I love this synthesis animation so much. It's gonna do tickle damage. Oh my god.
Nice one, Stroll.
Perhaps this suits me best.
It's to one enemy. I guess I could do it to this guy.
We'll team up!
No holding back!
This'll be
Oh my
over
god,
soon
it's
enough.
so tanky.
This is just what I need.
Um,
This might
Oh my god. Well, my weapon completely negates that, no? For the anxiety? Fuck, and I got debuff. Okay. W repel. Thank you, Stroll. Love you. Kisses. Yeah, no. That W weapon. So for you guys that don't know, the weapon I'm using decreases the chances, right? Does it completely negate? Oh no, it just says, yeah, you can't do anxiety on me. Oh, it's still fair. Okay. I was just like, will it do a little more? Yeah! My goat!
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments. Watch me.
You see that, chat? That's my Go Heisme right there. That's my other dad.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
What's the sacrifices?
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new
I just kidding. I don't think I want to know.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly Magla in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Let's set it up.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Magla's fading.
My perfect world!
Whoa!
I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
Yo! Holy fuck!
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even
Holy
a man of
fuck,
Luis's mental
I'm
strength would lose his
scared.
grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastards.
I love Basilio.
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Dude.
Luis Squareburn! Here and now, I will strike you down.
Yeah!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go.
Goosebumps! I have goosebumps!
But still, we can't afford to lose.
Whoa. Whoa! That's fucking nuts. That looks so cool. I like how the eyes kind of remind me of like the different tribes and stuff. Like the bottom right looks like the Nydia eyes. And then the 3 eyes is obviously the Mustari. And then I'm assuming... Oh, it is? Yeah, wait, that's so cool. Okay. Right, Stroll.
Now, what's the play? Let's get on with it.
Let's see how this looks.
Let my power support you.
This is it.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it tickles. Whoa! No, fuck. Oh my god. Yeah! My goat! Heisman, my goat! Yeah!
Just hold on.
Wait, I have no turns. Oh no. Oh, Heisme. Yeah! Heisme! Ooh, shit. Fuck!
I feel sick.
Oh, fuck.
Too many people.
No, Heisme.
This'll get ugly. We gotta wait.
Ah! I'm so scared. Where do I rest? Where do I get out? I don't know who to get out.
This should work.
Time for my round. How about this? Someone help, please.
Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. I'm so scared. It's just you and me,
No need
man.
to worry.
Oh. No! Help! Help!
Captain's down.
Fuck!
Help him back up.
God damn it!
Disappointing.
It's so over. Okay. I got it now though. Hold on, we try again. Order go. I might end up fucking this up though. If I... No, because I could use her to debilitate real quick. If I use her to debilitate, Heisme is next, call in Yufa, then I could pass? Oh my god. I'm losing my mind.
Sting.
Because then I need him to waste the turn.
He needs healing now.
Just a little while longer.
Backing out for
I
now.
shall fight.
Behold, I walk a royal path. We're looking good here.
I shall do my best.
Okay.
Summoner.
Okay. Okay. I have Stroll back up.
My thanks.
I live to see another day.
My brain hurts! I'm stressed! Okay, he wasted a turn.
Really hurting.
No. He gets a half turn from that. Heisme, please.
Down.
Fuck!
Dexing.
Heisme, please.
My mind
Oh.
fades.
Forgive me. Someone get him back on his feet.
Oh my god, Heisme actually drew...
Not like this.
Oh my god!
Help, please.
Heisme, my god! I can't do any moves though!
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
The next one's yours.
Even my strength will be needed.
Oh my god.
Take my fullest power.
I'm so stressed.
Do something.
Quite a bit.
Please!
I live to see another day. In the name of justice, all yours.
There is no
Face
power
me.
in your fantasy.
I don't even get a chance to attack. I'm so scared. Look at his health bar, chat. It's just, I think I need a
How
redo.
about this?
Is it better to hit his... Yeah! Yeah! Stroll! Yeah! Alright! It's the first time I got excited this whole thing. Holy shit! Yeah!
Counting on me.
Dude!
I shall put all on the line.
I'm so stressed. Dude.
Feel true terror.
I'm so stressed. Oh. Keep wasting your turns.
This is...
Oh, please, please, please. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Can anyone heal him?
Uh-oh. We're in trouble.
Someone get him.
Wait! Yeah! My god!
Making it harder to fight. Just
Yeah!
I have my methods.
Dude, I'm so stressed.
Stroll got knocked out.
Oh my gosh, she didn't die for one. Uh-oh. I spoke too soon. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Quick, get her back on her feet.
Holy fuck.
I'll use what I must.
My god! Uh-oh.
We've got to get back on track.
Fuck. That sucks.
I'm sorry.
Fuck. That one took so long too. Oh god.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Use luck. Yuba, come on, focus.
It's fine.
Vexing.
Only a flesh wound.
Fuck.
The shame.
Fuck.
Get back in the fight.
Not like this. Oh, not like this.
Feel true terror.
No way! No way! Oh.
Someone heal her.
Holy fuck! Hulkenberg! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! No way!
Making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
No way! No way! Oh my god!
Like this. Take my fullest power. Help, please.
Oh my god! Holy fuck!
Still fight.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Please!
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back
Fine.
up.
Holy fuck! Oh my god! All this shit!
This'll be over. This is just what I need. Keep it together.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Why? Why can you not? Shut up!
I see your game.
Juna, your speed's down.
Thank you, thank you.
Let's make an end of it.
Get after it, love. Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Face me. How disappointing.
Stroll,
I
your
will fight
speed's
with
down.
pride. Take it.
Thanks.
My thanks.
I owe you.
I'll show you.
Has it come to this?
No need to
I
worry.
need help.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight as the noble I am.
Warrior!
Give me this high crit rate, Stroll, please.
Hack and slash.
Eek. I have my methods.
It's okay. We can do this. I'm all prepared.
Coordination is key!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god!
But why? Beyond me.
I'll kill myself. Oh my god.
Dawn breaks.
Oh my god! I'm so happy! Fuck!
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Oh my god. Shit, I'm like crying tears of happiness. Holy fuck!
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it!
Oh my god.
Not yet.
Fuck!
My ideals.
I'll go kill myself right now. I'm gonna go kill myself. I'm gonna boom myself.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against
Oh,
his.
okay, okay.
Show
We're
him
fine.
the
It's
fall of his
anime.
world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Holy fuck.
Now, die!
We know. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream. With the power to change the world!
Holy shit. What the fuck? We're sick as fuck! Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. Oh my god.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, Fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is
Oh my god,
that
my
my
dad!
duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice.
My mom?
Is that... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believe that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
Fuck. My heart. Please.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who have gathered the most
I have
faith from their
goosebumps.
subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Also, right, Grim.
Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Camp Louis.
We can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Now, if I punch these two people in the throat.
Not be permitted.
Oh, okay.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided. And the royal capital falls under his majesty's
Oh wow,
rule.
good job. Thanks.
Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Oh. Oh my god, we did it.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
It's different.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
My friends.
It'll be fine.
I love my
We'll keep
friends.
the crowd warmed up for you.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes,
Oh my
that too
god.
suits you well.
We're so cute.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
I'll confront any challenge for my people. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost.
Okay.
With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had
Oh.
it with pompous monologues.
God damn
Better
it.
to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
Oh my god, Pawn, you're king! Congrats, buddy. her.
Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
Oh my god.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
We don't be talking like
Your
that.
Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Wait, like so good. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day.
I'm scared. Yes?
This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet. 1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
It really does.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed
Oh,
down.
wow.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researcher's findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace. Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Haisme Noctul, no less.
Yeah!
You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Uchief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people. It's unbelievable. Compared to the days of the autocrats, how swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to his young majesty. Remember
1
last
year we
year's
did all
coronation?
that?
Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him.
Who else would it be?
Bah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Yeah, just chilling. So cute. What? I like the hat.
Appeals from the people. How many days will this take to
Oh
solve?
my god, wait, this fit looks good on you.
All the trouble you
Wait!
took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house.
Hat.
Such is fate.
I love his hat.
Despite everything,
Hello, my
this
queen.
year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Oh my god, Yufa's cape looks so
Here, Your
pretty.
Majesty. I've brought in the next load.
Oh. Oh.
And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey, isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not
They
to
didn't notice?
Oh, this decoration doesn't suit me. How did Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from
Oh
her
my god,
inspection.
Juno's hat!
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Troll looks so good, too.
Oh, good grief. Some things never change.
I'm gonna cry. They look so
I'd say life has
good.
changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
I look like a baby. Holy fuck. Oh, hey.
Then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up sanctists, but those bloody church folk been looking down
Why
on us
does he
for
sound
years,
like
you
that?
know? Still, it was other sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect. Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
Anyways.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way.
Do people not
Maria's actually
remember
out
how
on
he
errand
looks,
right
though?
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, best keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are. I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
Uh-oh.
Phew. So you were here.
Her hat!
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure
I like
you
how
return to the palace.
I
with
like how
all
annoyed she
swiftness.
looks.
All right.
Oh my god, I have to find Maria. Might be praying in the Grand Cathedral just like back then. Oh. Okay. Is there something back in here? Our final test with everyone? Yeah. Hello. So you were to my tavern without so much as a single bodyguard with him. You never changed, do you? But the city hasn't changed either. Sunshade Row isn't as safe as one might hope it would be under your rule. Still, why don't you pay Maria a visit before you head back to the palace? It'd definitely make her day.
Come now.
When you're finished your business outside the palace, please promise me you'll return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as my pressuring you... Wait. If you take this as my pressuring you not to venture out, that's not it at all. Only that as a captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. Sounding awfully formal there, Helgenberg. Well, that is... Think of your station. How else would the Knights Captain address the land's king? To be overfamiliar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank-and-file guard.
Of course.
That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels now only a year past. I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned he yet lived. And in the end, it was your ascent to the throne I supported. I never tire of the faces the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as witness to my duel. Ah, you mean your duel with Radon? Yes, thanks to you, I was able to face him with eyes forward and put my past behind me. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Radon's command. Soldiers take up their sword not for the those in power, but for the people. And as the champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king.
Well,
you do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth.
this
I will protect you with my life, as I have always endeavored to do, Your Majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so.
What do you want to do?
Alright. Hi, Alonso!
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palatial duties. Under constant fire from navs of all trades, con artists, and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no? Oh, has it? I hadn't noticed. How kingly an answer, never missing an opportunity to display how capable you are. Commendable. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All in a day's work for the royal adjutant to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope. I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. There's no doubt in my mind. I hope so. I was such a problem child. I'd like to make this a country where honest folk like my mother can be happy.
You mention it.
Ah, that reminds me. Do you remember... Is it Dadaram? My hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He's since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You are the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it. I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you. And I am proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we Nydia can walk about freely in our true forms. Oh my god! Little small Nydias everywhere! You're curious what I look like in my true form? I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for— No! Dang it. They knew. They knew that's what I want. Oh my god! Cuties! Hey, out inspecting again? Seems the right pain to me, but I appreciate you going to all the effort. Making your rounds, Basilio? Yeah, captain of the Tradian Brigade reporting in. And I'm pleased to report that there's nothing to report, Your Majesty, so I'm taking a break. Bit of a mouthful in it, still not used to calling myself a captain besides. We've even taken in some survivors from Luis's troops, you know, but don't you worry. I've got 2 eyes on him even when I ain't looking. Way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show him how power is supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer are turning to a life of crime to make ends meet. If Del could see Grandchad today, his eyes would bug out. And not just Del, a lot of the guys who didn't make it. Only wish they could have seen it for themselves. Yeah, same, but long as we keep him in our memory, it's as close to saving him as we can get, Vinka included. We built this piece with a lot of blood and tears, so I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them what didn't to protect it. Maybe I've got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad because you're king now. You've been through a lot though, so thanks for not giving up on us, or the world for that matter. You spot any trouble that I didn't spot first, you just point me at it. I'll solve it quick like. Finale pun. Look at you, you're king! Oh. A. Bad. Let me save in case he accidentally clicked something. Congrats, Ponjamin! You did it!
Oh.
Well, I see our king is on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself. Only, try not to frustrate your royal guards over much, They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Bah, who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A Ujiv outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander. There was of course some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. They needn't needn't look further than the outcast who became their king.
True.
Indeed, you face no shortage of persecution, and look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation are no different, spread across all the tribes. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make.
However,
Yet he stands for those very people as a symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are of mixed tribes. It has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in rural villages.
Now that you mention it.
And just how is Tadari these days?
yes.
He seems as busy as he can handle, now that they resumed trade with other villages. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken, and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday, I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books.
We shall.
We've a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge a path towards it, Your Majesty. Oh, what brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. I have the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau. I can research as I please now, but something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in the way I do.
About that.
I feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing. I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner. Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to the man who used to skulk about modifying. Wait. My god. Used to skulk about modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from the Oceania to your palatial? 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 Plates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit, stuck. At the beginning. On the development.
Indeed.
And it's times like this I need stimulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick?
That's...
Are you gonna send me on another relic hunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you'd pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves are better, oh my god, were better off left untouched, they become the guiding principles of my research, you know. Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generation is no engineer at all. Still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a bally genius. I knew it. What I need is stimulation, La. Your Majesty. You know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Our dear old girl, sparkling clean and always ready for takeoff. Oh my god. Mouthful. This fucker.
Yes, hello.
To think that you, of all people, would end up becoming the king, I never expected it, but I will tell you one thing. Wax poetic about your ideals all you want, but when it comes to protecting the country, only power will suffice. The people don't all approve of a dreamer king.
How dare you!
What? You don't even remember my face? Bloody hell, this is why you... Gah, never mind. I'll spare you for today. I've watched silently for a year, and I still don't accept you as my king. You're all ideals and no power, same as the king before you. I deadass... What? Okay. Not like I just saved everyone. Oh my god, Juna!
My king.
Oh, there you are, Ponjamin. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon.
In that case...
Did you bring me back any souvenirs? Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you just the gist. Firstly, the Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we're already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me, of all people, to be the Academy's head mistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the Academy of all places. Wait, that's Plateau! That's where Plateau went! During the reconstruction, they stumbled on the little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by a king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could... Oh my god, cat could survive alone in that cold, could he?
So...
Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know.
Speaking of which...
And speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Murtis.
Now we're talking.
He's been keeping well, I hope.
Yeah.
More than well. Her throat has been fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights. Her and music and me coming face to face with magic again.
Hey.
Surely you remember music was the first magic born in this world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others. And when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. So just you watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted, and if it makes the world a better place, why, isn't that just grand?
Magic.
Rella taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts.
Wait a sec.
Isn't that the cat from the Academia? If that place was made of magic, how is it here in real life? To say nothing of how he could have survived in a deserted ruin buried in the snow, that shouldn't be possible, right?
That's a good kitty.
And yet he's never stopped looking cute. It doesn't bother you at all? You sure are something else. If memory serves, the last king did build himself a study in the Mage Academy. Do you think Academia was styled after that, maybe? I wonder what His Majesty, what more, felt like, felt when he put this logo in Academia. Oh. Oh wait, this is the building I wanted. The king himself out browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. Anything you'd recommend? One igniter in particular, in fact, though I'm afraid we're all sold out of it at the moment. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly. Well. The store is packed with families and children. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium. Jesus. I can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner, then the church's violence, the tragedy of that village, could have been prevented.
Brigitte.
What matters is how we move forward, though, right?
Yes.
Indeed, I can dwell in the past all I wish, but I won't change it. The future, on the other hand, I took up this post after I was nominated by my colleagues. In other words, I suppose that means people have expectations of me, and that I, too, am a spoke in the wheel of change. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons could ever disappear from this world. It's all the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continues to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all I can possibly can with all that I am, just as you do. Ah yes, do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives, but there she was, sitting beside them. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature. Oh my god! So they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I commit in her name. You should probably come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. The dog lived! Oh! Thank God. Oh, hi, Loveless.
Hey.
What's the word, Your Majesty? Just one question, if I may. When are you gonna lower the booze prices in this country? I'm only codding you. Haven't felt much like drinking till I black out so often anymore. After I entered the tournament, I really went through some stuff. I was acting a fool on the world stage, and to you too. I'm grateful, you know. Can't speak for the rest of the country, but you've done right by us Parapus. We've got it better than we ever did. Some chuckleheads out there still try to take their aggression out on us, but they're just venting probably. I'm sure you'll do something soon enough. Oh my god, hi Vatlin!
Oh.
Well, hello there, Your Majesty. As laid back as ever I see. I myself have been crying like a baby, for I find my position as chairman of the parliament quite an unfamiliar one. Still, I've considered these open to all parliamentary meetings. Jesus. Compiling all those opinions is indeed hard work, but work well worth doing. Jesus. It won't be easy for those who were at the church's beck and call to change, but I think they've been starting to see what they turned a blind eye to. At least a bit, no? A person who speaks the real truth to the public without yielding to authority. That's what my father and I wished for. A true and proper town crier. This country has turned over a new leaf, but there are still many problems to work out. It seems that the rural regions are still suffering from human havoc. All I'm saying is we're a long way from utopia, but still, the first step is as important as the last, and we're taking big ones. Thanks for supporting us, guys. Also, are you okay?
All right.
Huh, are you surveying the city incognito, Your Majesty? Your escorts would be aghast. Not that I think anyone is truly capable of harming you. As you are aware, faith in the Sanctus Church plummeted after our misdeeds were exposed. I admit, we were arrogant and unjust, wicked in custom, but people have found salvation through the church as well. I intend to restore the Sanctus Church to its true purpose, to offer salvation to those in need. Sanctuary? And as someone who was saved by the Sanctus faith myself, that is all I can do to return the favor. Oh. I guess you all right. Hello, my wife!
Greetings.
Working hard as ever, Panjamin. Were you going about town and listening to what the people have to say? Myself, I I've just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate.
Well...
The court is taking on common grievances?
Yes, of course.
In the past, we were busy with cases of violence and theft, but those have decreased remarkably. As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial. I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. It just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think.
The reason is,
As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime. And so I practice what I preach. The other day, I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who are sick there. Who are sick there about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. Was Ovi doing well? Yes, we practiced dancing together, and then we showed her mother. All of them were ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God. I want to fight for them to have options, under laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes with all their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need. You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty. I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this.
Hey.
Hello there, Your Majesty. It's great to see that you're doing as well as ever. I've just left a meeting with the provincial lords. I also preach the Mistari teachings in various areas when the opportunity arises. Many still push back against such teachings, but that's perfectly fine. A country is well served by different perspectives. Many of the villagers have come around to this too, you know. I think that's because you all face such danger on our behalf. Still, it won't be easy to change the entirety of Uchronia. Its history is embedded deep in its roots. The country is larger, and some people will need all the power you have. The true test of your values has only just begun. Thank you, cutie patootie. Barden!
That's something.
What an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No guards with you today? Ha, don't worry. I'm no tattletale. I myself just left a meeting going over how provincial... I can't talk anymore. Governments are doing. We convene for the new year.
So...
How are things in Martyra? Oh, it's as lively as it used to be, and we owe it all to you, Your Majesty. The dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now, and I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns has employment up and overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be a part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my feelings so others don't repeat my mistakes. That really brings me back. I know I was trying to do too much on my own back then, and I got a bit overzealous. Of course, some lords are like I was once, and would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious. What with all the proceedings and disputes. Still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble. And choosing a king of our own will was all the inspiration we needed for change.
Lovely, that.
Amazing.
Hi! Hi there. Oh, well, if it ain't the big man, big man himself. Good timing, mate. I just got back into town myself. I forget. Where did you go again?
What a day.
I'm captain of the Seekers Recon team, remember? We travel the world doing all kinds of crazy stuff. And crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there. But what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different, my head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull, if I can speak my mind. But this country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you. You turned it over?
Hold on.
You turned it over to me, did you? Yeah, I knew you'd do right by the Parapus, so I bowed out early to give you a fighting chance. Just kidding. All my cohort had found jobs, and some of them have even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long. But don't you worry your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in a report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah? Cutie. I will patiently wait. Excuse me, aren't you an Elda? Or please don't take that the wrong way. I'm just curious. Those three are Elda too, aren't they? I wonder if perhaps you knew them or something. All Elda know each other. Oh, I knew it. I mean, I know the king is Elda, but isn't it strange that you never see others in town? I saw a group gazing at the Grand Cathedral and I thought, oh, maybe it's their first time in the city. Isn't that incredible? The elderly lady in the middle is floating. For heaven's sake. Oh, wait! Oh my god, old lady's here? Is this some sort of igniter? Couldn't be then. Oh, couldn't be. Then how? Oh, and the other woman's clothes are so beautiful. Goes without saying, but you can't find clothes like that in Grand Trad, can you? There's something just so incredibly charming about them. Do you think I should try talking to them? Yes. Wait, where? Oh!
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh my god, I just noticed old lady. Hello. Hi, Russell. Well, Gallica, and your highness as well. But that's no longer your title, is it? Excuse my impertinence, your majesty. Still, knowing that the New Year celebrations were just around the corner, I couldn't resist returning to the capital to see how the kingdom was faring. I see smiles everywhere I go. The city feels alive again, and it seems as though its citizens are free to choose their own paths. I must say I never imagined that I'd return here without all the cloak and shadow. I owe a great deal to the work of Lady Juna. To think I'd be able to see Grand Trad with his highness sitting openly on openly upon the throne. Says, are you seeing this as well?
Yep.
We've got a long way to go, but I know Grius will be watching. I should tell you, a sizable number of the villagers in the Sanctum have gained an interest in the outside world. I've been acting as sort of their bridge. It seems this doddering old fool has found a new role, to find the middle ground for both those who wish to preserve tradition and those who seek innovation. Yep. I couldn't think of a better man for the job. Russell, I'm sure you'll be a great help to the village. I fought so long to save this country, but seeing all these smiling faces now, I think perhaps I'm the one being saved. This is a country that protects its people, and the late shape the country is turn. Oh my god, country in turn. Surely that's the world His late Majesty wished to see. Not to simply chase the idea of a utopia, but to shape it with our own hands. We've a long way to go, but I trust you'll continue to make this country stronger, Your Majesty.
Wonderful,
thanks, Russell.
isn't it?
Hi, lady! Oh god.
Huh?
Lady Grude. It's been quite some time, hasn't it, Ponjamin? You've matured a great deal in the short years since I last saw you. Rumors of your rule have reached even the Sanctum. Some are kinder than others. Taking the reins of the runaway country must have its share of difficulties. Your face, oh my god, your face tells me as much. Sorry, I can't read. The frail child who could do little more than lie on the brink of death has come so far. Goodness, tears come so easily with old age. I did nothing. You're the one who achieved everything. What? I'm surprised to see you in Grand Trad, Lady Grude. It's a curious thing. I received a rather forceful invitation here, you see, from one of your friends, the girl named Juna. Goodness knows how many times she's already come to visit the Sanctum, seeking instruction on magic. Some of the villagers are rather smitten with her. She declared that if I wouldn't feel welcome coming to Grand Trad, she would have a highway built directly between the capital and the Sanctum. Haha, oh Juna, and she probably would. So there you have it. Now then, Ponjamin, or rather, King Ponjamin, the 1,000-year seclusion of the Elda tribe may soon come to an end under your guidance, and yet the journey ahead of you will be hard. The dreams you hope to achieve will feel just out of reach, so do stop by and show your face around our forest sometime. Your mother cannot do so herself, but I can whip up some of her favorite dishes in her spirit. Alright. Stroll!
Say there.
Hey.
Sulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. The classic game of cat and mouse. Though, who is which, I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. You haven't changed as much either, Stroll. Ahem, that's Lord, or General Stroll, Your Majesty. Aha, I'll never get used to such titles. I really should take a page from Juna's book. She has a gift for delegating, like she was born to do so. Not that I could talk. I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself. You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles, a little too clearly. A general's duties feel overwhelming at times, but there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. Remember, our first meeting back at the recruitment center, I, a fallen noble, with nothing to my name, and you, a struggling Elda traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Hallians.
Thank you.
I owe seeing the joy on their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you.
That's...
You need to give yourself some credit, Stroll.
No.
I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you. You have a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard. Our titles may have changed, but I like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me, now and always.
Say
there. Maria time!
So?
I think we've heard all we can from people. Should we head to where Maria is?
That reminds me.
Being here sure brings back memories. You remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then, though.
But...
Things are different now, though. I can say that again. This country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you could conjure up. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, that means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? Nyum! Oh! Whoa, it looks so nice! Oh my god, I remember this shit was in shambles!
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
The future changes slowly, and the burden of this momentum will fall on the shoulders one day. Ah.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
Place where I ought to be, a side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Oh, you sweet child.
Yes, I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
Oh my god!
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Oh my god! I'm gonna poop myself!
Everyone!
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Would have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
Time to adventure. Time to adventure, right, guys?
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't gonna fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Ah?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there!
Oh my god.
I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Run!
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together.
Oh,
We
my
believe
heart.
in you. Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe
We really were
actually
out here,
survived
bro.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4
Yeah,
dragons.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer.
Hat.
Life is full of surprises.
Right.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Oh my god, High
Looks
Space,
like
so
we're
cute.
drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and
All
I
the
will see it
paperwork.
crested.
100 hours of government simulator? I'm locked in.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Oh.
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Oh my
Come on,
god.
this is no time for jokes.
I love him.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the ballet court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King. bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Well? Oh my
So you've really got to
god!
stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you've no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
I'm glad to hear that, but will that be all right?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, the people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
Yay!
Right then, let's go.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
This game.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind.
I knew it. They had to come along.
I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Oh my god!
Amazing!
I'm gonna fucking bawl my eyes
The
out!
Scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
What the fuck?
Let's go.
I'm so glad! Holy fuck! Chat. So fucking good, bro. Oh, hello.
Dear guest, from a world I shall
Oh my
never
God.
know.
Man, I forgot. I saw his name and I started crying. Wait. I called myself Ronaldo.
In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you. With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Now I'm pulling my eyes out.
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah.
A new journey now beckons. In days of Eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideals. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown. That can change everything.
Oh my God. Seeing Maria is making me so happy. Please.
Lots of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Holy fuck. Oh man. Did it, buddy. 120 hours in 14 minutes. Alright, and that wraps up our Metaphor ReFantazio playthrough. Truly such an amazing game. I'm so glad that I was able to share this experience with you guys. Sorry, I'm still in tears. But yeah, no, I legitimately enjoyed every second of this game that I played, even with the super grueling level and archetype grinding that I did for hours on end. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed my playthrough alongside with me. So I think we'll be taking a little break from our Atlus games, but fear not, there are still some video topics that I was hoping to post. Now that we finish this, I will have a little more time to record some other things I wanted to post on the channel. But yeah, no, that's really it. If you guys like this video, please leave a like. And if you make it to the end, comment what was your favorite part of the story.
War is on the...
And that's really it. Oh my god. I couldn't talk properly. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Bye bye.